But yeah, let's jump in. Let's keep playing, yeah? Let's play the game. Yes, load from this lot. The game is very bunny focused, very bunny centric. So this is our main character. This is TEVI. And she, despite appearances, is not actually a bunny girl. The bunny ears are attached to the hat and removable. If I am remembering correctly, the last thing we did was, let me see if I can bring up the map, see if I can remember what buttons do. So there was a section, I guess here, where we saw the, I don't remember the name anymore, but some organization that was responsible for defending people against things. Faux bunny, yeah, that's about right. And I didn't like fully explore this area because I was too busy trying to find a save point since we were like half an hour over time. But we'll see if people want to talk to me. Thank you for your help. I've returned safely because of you. Oh right, Lily's a robot, so that's cool. In fact, I think everybody in this outfit is a robot. I don't remember if they have like a specific name for these robots that they use that is different from robot. Probably. Peacekeeper Sentry. It has been unusually eventful around here lately. Thankfully, we new types need little rest. They're new types because there used to be different types of robotic people. Ways in which these cyborgs were created that integrated stuff. Anyway. And Lunessa is, of course, a dog girl. Which, naturally. I anticipate your progress. Oh, I was doing a quest for them, wasn't I? Peacekeepers, that's the name of the organization. Well, the HQ is fully covered, so that's great. And there's stuff here that I didn't get in Peacekeepers HQ. It's not even her real hair. Oh. Yeah, okay. All right, I see what you're doing here. Is this still considered part of Peacekeepers HQ? No, this is considered morose. Ooh, okay. So it's the same item collection rate for both of the locations because it's part of the overall area, which is morose. That's good to know. And there's parts of morose that I haven't fully explored yet, which I guess makes some amount of sense. I wonder if now that I have the better jump, I can do some things that I couldn't do before. We should take a quick trim home first. Oh, right. We got a train pass as part of being associated with the Peacekeepers HQ. What's up, Inkling? We are back on the Bunny Girls. What is the best way to get... I think there's a teleporter. And we can teleport near to home. Apparently, we need to go home first. Alright. Actually, are you gonna yell at me about going home if I try and go somewhere else? No. Only if we try to continue on the Peacekeepers quest line. Map updated. Okay. Which is here in Verdun Forest. Cool. Correct, Iron Furs. Alright, I guess I'll continue the quest line. I think the quest lines are generally pretty good at getting me, like, progression-y items. So I'm somewhat incentivized to, engage with plot. Oh, now I have extra jump height. I can go back to the space at the start. Wait, this is not the place that I need to be. Is this the place that I need to be? This is definitely the place that I need to be. All right, good. All right, what did I need to say to my dad? All right, here we go. Bunny, you are finally back. So, did you manage to find my drone camera? Yep. Fantastic. Then wow. Hearing that in Japanese is so rough. Then the precious photos inside that are the epitome of taste and aesthetics. The visionary works destined to become the pride of the beastkin race. It is aerial drone photos of actual rabbits. I deleted them. Good job, Tevi. No! Alright, well, I'll let that dialogue stand for itself. What's up, Cryptomancer? Thank you so much for the 95 months of continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Ding ding, number goes up. It sure do. Why? Why are you so cruel? Could it be that my passion for bun buns is a sin? So this is part of the problem with how anime this game is. The weird broken image thing in place of a badge, just a thing happening on your browser. Yes, that is just a thing happening on your browser. I don't know why Professor Zima is like this. But it has been clearly established that he is quote-unquote passionate for rabbits and is in fact the driving force for Tevi, his daughter, having a hat with bunny ears on. And we're leaving that there. This game's Jonas and the Bun is Kukrushka. That's even worse. I have no idea what's up with the stuffed bunny rabbit. Stop farting around, Dad. I need your help examining something. Where did you get this? I plucked it out of a Peacekeeper sentry that went rogue. Do you know what it is? Oh, so this is part of the Peacekeeper quest. We fought a Peacekeeper sentry. That was Lily, actually. And because Tevi is a once-in-a-generation engineering genius, she was able to take out whatever it was that was jamming Lily's normal functioning. And now we have presented it to our dad. Wow, that is remarkably accurate, Lunar Waffles. I hate that. I hate everything about that. Despite being newly modified, this is most certainly a transfigured heart. Devices that should have been decommissioned 3 decades ago. He's trying to establish sympathy for his taboo interest. Okay, yeah, no, I agree. That's sure a thing. Transfigured heart. Yes. They allow for full remote control over early Magitech, and were meant to be deployed as a last resort in the case of malfunction. Widely used in Anathema, they were outlawed due to exploitation. So Anathema is the site of the Magitech revolution that occurred 30 years ago, in which a lot of the lower caste Magitech beings revolted, and I don't remember what exactly the "and" is. But Magitech is a class of person, the same way that Beastkin and Human is a class of person. Although Magitech are obviously created because they are created with technology. Like the Peacekeeper sentries, those robots, those are Magitech. The Angel and Demon that were visible on the title screen, they're also Magitech. And part of the fallout from the Magitech revolution is certain members of the Magitech communities formed their own cities, kind of, which are basically the in-game analog to Heaven and Hell for some reason. I don't know, there's a lot going on. So, someone got a hold of those devices and is plotting something. I can only guess it's not anything the Peacekeepers would be happy about. Why would someone do such a thing? To think nothing of hurting others to achieve their own ends. I know that if it were me or you, Dad, we certainly wouldn't be so selfish. It's like you once said, the value of being the grease between the gears and doing one's best to leave the world better than they found it. They also really like doing these, like, very artistic close-up shots of whatever's going on here. I didn't think you still remembered that. Of course, if it's you, Tevi, then I have no doubts. But you might be giving Daddy too much credit. Still, I try my best to do things right. To make things right. That's the most I can hope for. Yeah, they are very dedicated to showing off the art. I'll keep moving forward. After all, prospect waits for no one. I have no idea what that means. Don't worry. I'll continue to support you in any way I can. Okay. You've renewed my conviction, so thanks for that. Leave this device with me. Once I'm done analyzing it, I'll let you know. Alright. Oh, and we got paid for it, too. Nice. Yeah, I think a lot of the aesthetic decisions are going to be very confusing, Senna. And, this is yet another thing that you are just going to have to work around, I think. Jeez. Count on him to get all obtuse and sappy on me. Professor Zemo was so sincere. It reminds me of my... never mind. It seems the transfigured heart is no simple thing, if it's such a mystery even to him. Anyhow, the trains should be running again. While Professor Zima is conducting his analysis, we might as well check out Anathema. Sounds good. Okay, but I wanted to get more gears. We have like so many different quests to do. Towards Anathema on foot, or we could take the train. I feel like we should probably take the train, even if the on foot is a thing I'm going to do at some point. Can I get up here yet? What is this bowl for? Dad says it's for the fuzzy creatures that occasionally wander by. I can't say I've seen any myself. Nope. Still not quite a high enough jump. That is also a lot louder than it needs to be. The combat, yeah, the battle voice volume needs to drop significantly. Yeah, I don't know if we get the ability to space any of these people, but some of them definitely deserve it. I need far more uppies than I currently possess here. I actually need... Oh, that's not what I was looking for. I need... Can I do that here as well? Or... Ah, it's only there. Okay, so I need to be on the screen. I need uppies here as well. Got the button I didn't push. Well, I certainly ate my biscuit, and I don't know how or why. But, you know, whatever. And where am I headed now? I have to decide which of these things is a thing that I am doing. Well, I can continue exploring this space, maybe. There's places that I think I can go, just looking at the map. Or we can follow along towards one of these quests. Excavation, investigation. Oh yeah, that's into the mines. That is a thing that we could do too. Look for the astral gear in the relicts. What is a relict? Or we could go to Anathema. I'm kind of into exploring for more astral gears, I think. We'll go into the forest. I like the forest. We're gonna do a little bit more exploration here first, though. Because I remember how to play the game. Can I jump here now? Oh, yes. With the ability to jump comes great power. And with great power comes something. Pretty sure something. Oh, not here. The next one down. Apparently I can go up from here? Only if I learn how to fly. Nope. You don't like the bomb graphics? Alright, I can't do that. What's this thing over on the right then? Is there something here? Only if I learn how to slide. Alright, well, I should probably mark on my map the thing that I need, which is this thing. Up here, huh? Kind of. I see what that looks like. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna fly. That needs up. I haven't gone down here at all. Okay. With like a caution sign? Oh, it's a way into the mines again. Alright. Well, I did say that I wanted to explore the mines at some point. It's the Travol mines again. What's wrong? One time I made my way up here from Tartarus and got lost for a long time. Some demons told me it was a long-standing tradition to find a way to the surface through the mines. They said it was a rite of passage to become a full-fledged Magitech. I tried my best, but after wandering in circles for a whole day, I still couldn't find the way out. Sable's extremely bad sense of direction is a running joke. I've never heard of such a tradition. Wait, so it's not a thing? Nope. They were just messing with you. Oh, my exclamation mark is all the way over there? Maybe I should teleport to... Can I go this way? I can. Great. The music here is fascinating. Okay. I can't get around that. My bombs aren't bomby enough. Whoa. Some interesting enemies for sure. It's like a cross between Mets and the Dust Bunnies from that one Ghibli movie. I'm gonna need to slide through there. Up here is apparently a possibility, but only if I am better equipped than I currently am. Umbra morsels? Sure. Can't go down there. Wow. Mostly no options. Oh, I don't need to slide. I can just go around. Also, whatever the hell that is? Uh-oh, something happened. Are you alright? What happened? We were extracting minerals when parts of the tunnel suddenly collapsed. Many workers are injured, and I still can't reach the miners trapped inside. My name is Jacobin, head of operations here. Please, you must go to Travol Industries and relay what has happened here to the factory manager, Mr. Gromp. Mr. Gromp? What a name. So you need to clear these boulders to get to the wounded miners. Maybe I can help, since I happen to have some small explosives on me. Not everything can be solved by blowing things up, TEVI! What if you cause further tunnel collapse? Those bombs you carry probably won't do much. Against these boulders, you'll need specialized materials. The factory manager will have some on hand. Oh, that's a good excuse to go visit the factory manager. I'd go ask him myself, but as you can see, I'm not in the best shape. Nope. You were right. Can you not randomly deploy explosives in a highly volatile environment? I swear I just heard some cracking overhead. If I get buried alive, I'm haunting you for the rest of your days. Okay, I'll go find your factory manager and also contact the peacekeepers for help. Thank you. Travol Industries is north of Morose City Center. It should be easy to find using this map marker. Give Mr. Gromp this seal and he'll know who sent you. I'm still not okay with Mr. Gromp. A seal used by the miners of Travol Industries is a token of authentication. The design on its face features a lumpling, the company mascot. Oh, are those the things I've been killing? Company mascots? Oh, those are gonna explode. Great. Morose, is that next to Gloomsville and Sadston? Yeah, probably. Hey, look, a save. Does that mean something disastrous is about to happen? Travol Miner. Those little coal sprites, called lumplings, are said to be the souls of miners who died in here. Huh, just kidding. Or am I? Weird. Ooh, that was good. Lemon bunny potion, I'm in. That is the one that lets me use more sigils, I think. Whoa, a lot more sigils, okay. So of the sigils that are currently equipped, or currently not equipped, what do I want? I can afford 10 more, so I guess both of the 3s and one of the 4s? Unless I want both of the 4s. When target's HP is above 70%, basic ground combo damage is higher. Number of hits taken is an even number, gain immunity from knockback or interruption from that attack. However, you not be immune to blowback. That's... doesn't seem that relevant to me, so we'll just grab everything else. Great. Oh, that's not what I wanted. damn it. Things keep being behind other things. So rude. Alright, I guess we gotta go back to town then. Okay. Sure. Room to go up here as well. Can I get the small ones? Nope. Even the small ones. We need a royal society to manage this crisis. There are so many societies, although not many of them are royal. That's a fair point. All right, where's Travol headquarters? All the way up? All the way up. Travol Industries. Yeah, okay. Travol. I've been meaning to ask, what is Travol? Both the industrial park and mines share the name. Naturally. Travol Industries is the largest enterprise in Az, an industrial titan that has been owned by the Travol family for generations. As the pioneers of Mannanite mining, they were the first to bring the crystal to mass market, enabling the widespread democratization of sigil usage. However, the former head of Travol Industries died some years ago. His untimely death was a blow to their empire, in addition to the huge loss of labor due to war. Thank you for the lore dump, Celia? Last I heard, the Travol heirs were still fighting over inheritance, and have had issues allocating resources to their various ventures. Maybe that's why the mines seem rather worse for the wear. Alright, I've contacted the Peacekeepers. Once we get what we need, we'll be able to help everybody out of there. Great. Alright, but we gotta go get the explosives, so... plenty more to do here, I guess. Kind of a lot to do here, actually. Why are there enemies here? I feel like there shouldn't be. Interesting. There's nothing down here? Weird. Oh! MP burn. MP continuously drains. That's new. So now I've learned a new debuff, MP burn. Terrible. Aww, my explosives aren't good enough. I gotta come back around from the other side. All right. I can't slide! Miserable. I don't know what you are, but you're dead, I guess. So many different kinds of enemies. I feel like I should care more about what these... Wow. Is this good enough? Nope, doesn't reach, of course. Guess we're going this way. Oh, potion. Can I get the potion? Oh, God. Everything is a problem. down here. Heck yeah. Finally, a thing that worked. Oh, that really looked like I wall jumped. I guess I jumped off of this, though. Yeah, I must have. How do I get down there? Okay, that would do it. But also, if I can just go here. Explosions! I got 4 shards! Is that enough to do a thing? No, I need a 5th shard. Dang it. Upgrade my Spanner of Wisdom. Combo rank max level increases from S to max. Okay. Cross bomb upgrade I don't care about. I don't know what a bomb gauge is. So it's probably not that useful. Oh, this is easy. Cool. Orbital efficiency. Sure. And this requires more essences than I have, but the essences are easy to come by. Okay. So, I guess we'll upgrade this. Combo rank increased gain from melee attacks. Improved. Combo rank increased gain from ranged attacks also improved. Sure. At some point. But this is the one I really want to do. But we're not there yet. Hey. Wait, does that help? Yes, yes, that does help. Travol employee. The shrews encased in discarded hodgepodge are called scrappers because they love collecting metal scraps to wear on their backs. They'll take any opportunity to sneak in here. It's a good thing they're cute. That's why I don't mind them. I love that for you. Well, the important part is we got the potion. Can't go there, but I don't need to go there anymore because I have been through. What's the button? Unpin. Wait, there's a left from here? Have I been lied to? It seems like... Oh, if I can slide, I can go left from here. Wow, that is subtle. And this potion I can't get until I learn to slide also. Lots more to do. Go down here? Do I need to go down here again? Is the question. Maybe. Maybe we can do it afterwards? Maybe we can do it afterwards. No, I'll do it now. I still probably won't be able to engage in whatever it is. Oh, there's this stuff. Yeah, okay. Money! Great. Worth. And what's down here? What is that buff? Elite. Attack and HP are increased, stun time is decreased, and materials drop rate is greatly increased. Okay. Great! Also, that gives me enough to craft the other thing. Yeah. When combo rank is A or above, upper slash will generate after images that repeat the attack. That sounds great. Yeah, okay. So, maybe I should tweak my sigils then to take advantage of these new things? Every combo rank, attack, extra attack? Dang. That's probably worth. This one I don't care about. Interesting. Interesting. How many do I have? 3 apparently. It does seem like the sigils specifically lead you to, like, types of gameplay or strategies of attack. So, like, you could have a loadout focused on ranged attacks, or a loadout focused on melee attacks, or a loadout focused on, like, defense or whatever. And it seems like you're going to have a lot of different options to support whatever kind of playstyle you prefer. Not too worried about MP. I don't need Sable's thing to be charged because I'm only using Celia's thing. Where does this go? Copperwood. Okay. Later. Alright, well in that case, I think I have done all of the things in this area, so we can just head back up. But of course, kill the elite first. I can't slide through here. Can't shortcut. I mean, I probably will not take enough advantage of the loadout switching thing. I think that is probably true. I will figure out a build that I like and then not shift off of that unless I have like a really good reason to do so. That sounds real. Oh, that was a bad down. That works. Oh, good. Made it. And there is apparently a thing here. Oh, maybe above here. Alright, I want to go up, I guess. Heck yeah! That's how most of you play. Yeah, probably. I'm definitely interested in the possibility of, like, boss-specific loadouts, though. I think that would be cool if I can find something really neat that works well against a specific boss. But most likely what'll happen is the game isn't hard enough to need that, so I'll just play with whatever I have, and that'll be good enough for almost everything, and I won't need to worry about it. Hello? Next month, I'm being relocated to Anathema for some new project. Honestly, I'm not keen on leaving home to help the humans with their problems, but such is work. Such is life. I think that's also probably true. It would not surprise me if I am slightly more stubborn about switching than the average bear. Ah, teleporter. That's good. Okay, so those things have always on contact damage. Oh, that's money. I want the money. Hang on. Can I get there from here? No. But apparently I can get up from here? Interesting. Up from below, huh? It's going to need a lot more uppies than I currently possess. Too much skill, huh? That's not usually the problem. New zone? Heaven's Valley. Uh-oh. Wait, why is this a different color? Oh, because of the grass, I guess. That's what I thought, buddy. Oh, yeah, okay. Don't want to go to the whole new zone. Presumably leaving to Heaven's Vault. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, so how do I get to the place I'm trying to get to? I need to go left instead of this direction. I see. I keep trying to bomb random places, and it keeps not doing anything for me. Oh, it's elite. That means it'll have better drops. It got a health drop. Guess that's nice. So it's just up from here, huh? If I figure out a way to go up from there. Rude! Fire elemental. More fire elementals, okay. That's cool. I still don't know how to drop down, so that doesn't help, but thanks anyway. I want to be like Mr. Trevole one day, rich and blithe to the unwashed masses. That reminds me, I should probably hurry home and shower. It's been a long day at the factory. Wow. Are you self-identifying as an unwashed mass? That's a bold choice. So the Rabi Ribi, which is admittedly a much older game, definitely had places that looked the same as everything else, but when bombed, revealed maybe not a secret passageway, but just like a hidden item. So I expected this game to have something similar, and it hasn't yet, which is like not proof, but maybe. Mannonites. That is an upgrade. I could spend that on an upgrade. The next upgrade for Spanner of Wisdom? Sure. Should probably make some of these also. Just so I have things that I can eat. That's another sigil. I need to be able to slide to get it. Alas. Maybe they'll teach me to slide? Are you Mr. Gromp? With your cute little ears? Mr. Gromp. I don't know why I cannot get over the Japanese voiceover for the game. I don't know why. Excuse me, are you Mr. Gromp? For the last time. We're all sold out of this year's Travol Industries Hunky Handyman pinup calendar. Please show yourself out, lassie. I don't have time to deal with tourists. I'm not a tourist. I'm here to deliver a message from your employees down in the mines. There's been a tunnel collapse and some miners are trapped. I need your specialized explosives to help clear the debris, and was instructed to show you this seal. Oh no, another accident! You really can't afford to lose any more employees. How will I explain this to Mr. Travol? I've already contacted the peacekeepers for assistance in rescuing the miners. But we need to clear the way for them first, and the rocks are difficult to destroy. My bombs were ineffective, and Jacobin said that only you had the necessary equipment. Is that so? Let me see your bombs. Ah, no wonder. You're using the basic cross bombs, which were developed by Travol for light everyday use. You know, just casual everyday bomb use. Now this here is what you're looking for. Bomb fuel, which amplifies their power. I take it you're a fan of our products? Yes, most definitely. I totally didn't steal these bombs from a bandit base. She totally stole those bombs for a bandit base. This bomb fuel can easily clear away those large, tricky boulders. Sounds pretty intense. Certainly. I do hope you know what you're doing. Leave it to me. I'm a pro. No. At best, a passionate amateur. Definitely not a professional. If you're satisfied with their performance, don't forget to leave a nice review in Gadget Gabble Monthly. Wow. Actual magazines. You couldn't just say Yelp or something? Bomb fuel. Allows the blasting of boulders, speeds up bomb cooldown gauge, and increases max bomb capacity +1. I have a bomb cooldown gauge? Oh, it just warps me? Wow. Alright, well, now we have... This doesn't feel like I have a bomb cooldown gauge. Or maybe bomb... Like, I have gauges that are clearly filling up. Like the two blue things underneath my MP. But it doesn't seem like using bombs uses up those gauges. So, I don't know. It worked! Thus demonstrating how any problem can be solved by blowing it up. I don't see any miners here, though. Maybe they're wandering around, looking for an exit? Look, on the ground, there are tracks in the dirt, like things being dragged. Let's follow them. Okay, let's follow the tracks in the ground. Am I missing something in how bombs are intended to be used? We have factions about Travol? We should probably read about Travol. Tell me about Travol. Travol Industries is one of the largest corporations on Az, founded by the Travol Beastkin dynasty, and known for pioneering industrial mining technology. After the Magitech Rebellion, the company expanded its operations to include cleaning up war-torn areas of the continent, leading to an increase in its operational territory and access to new natural resources. Ah, I see. Capitalism. Travol's financial success allowed them to become influential in supporting key institutions on Az, and they're now considered a powerful member of Az's central powers, a polity dominated primarily by the mercantile elites. Oh, okay. And the Peacekeepers? Law enforcement organization based in the city of Moros. During the Magitech Rebellion, they played a crucial role in combating the anarchic Magitech, led by the talented young officer Lunessa. Their tireless efforts drove back the violent tide and helped bring peace to the region, which earned them great respect across Az. You know, I can't help but wonder if the people putting down the revolution are really the good guys. Now their forest green uniforms are recognized by all. The duties of the Peacekeepers include maintaining order, defending against threats, and rebuilding after the war. Early on, the shortage of manpower led Lunessa to request assistance from the Central Powers, which came in the form of a new type of Magitech, appropriately called New Types, developed specifically for the Peacekeepers. Oh, I see. By putting down the Slave Rebellion, and then being short on manpower, and filling it out with new slaves... It doesn't sound good, does it? It really doesn't. Hang on, I gotta respond to this. Alright. There was something, hold on, map. Yeah, I feel like I could have gotten whatever's behind that question mark with my more powerful bombs. So maybe let's go get whatever that is, and then we'll come back this way? Oh, I can't do it. I can only get it from going the other direction unless I start from below. All right, fine, fine. I guess I'll engage with plot. Explosions. Okay. While this is suspicious... Ooh. I got gassed. Eventually, I'm gonna stop trying to do anything with that. Oh my god, that was so much damage. Alright, maybe don't let him do that to me. Now that I think about it, yeah, it might be. I want to know what's going on. I do kind of want to know what's going on with the bomb gauge. I was going to look for information about bomb gauges, and I never did figure it out. Did I miss something? Like, I just... Exploration history. Maybe the notes has something about bombs? It doesn't really. An element of the bomb attack that dispels buffs. Yes. Oh, that uses up the bomb gauge? And otherwise your bomb gauge is not used up? Ooh, my first instance of golden dodge. When a melee attack hits, the dodge value gauge charges. While the buff is active, using a dodge move dodges things. And also, I have a chance of lucky dodge. Okay. Alright. Dodge moves when this buff is active allow for dodging of damage taken. This buff indicates allows for dodging of an attack and performing a dodge move. How long does it last? Oh, I didn't want to go up here. Man. Alright, well, at least if I'm up here, I can go get the thing. I think I lost my golden dodge. Alright. Well, that was not very long. That was not a lot of dodge. Zennies! Oh, I can golden dodge again. I wonder how long that lasts. Does it say? No. Just that screen, apparently. Alright, back around again. Oh, that's cool. That's just back up, though. I know where that goes. It goes back up in a way that doesn't matter. I don't want to drop yet. I do want to drop, apparently. And then this lets me back up through there. I see. Oh my god, so many things need slides here. I better learn how to slide. I'm gonna be so mad. The heck are you? I have new essences. Is anything worth crafting? Bomb fuel! Allows the blasting of boulders, speeds up bomb cooldown gauge, and increases max bomb capacity. Bomb slot gauge recovery increases. Yup. Very slight. Not worth leveling up yet. Yeah, none of this matters. The Manonite crystals around here have mostly been dug up. Really high quality stuff, too. Don't tell anyone, but I pocketed a few specimens for myself. Mr. Travol won't miss them. He's swimming in zennies. You gonna give me one? I'll keep it quiet if you give me one. I guess that's not an option. Okay. Is there something here? Maybe if I knew how to slide. Oh, almost assuredly if I knew how to slide. Interesting. don't need to go back the way I came. Everything is back the way I came. What? Map. Where am I? Oh, I see. We just need to go back down. Okay. That's fine. Here. Aw, really? Fine. Get bombed, idiot. Okay. Wait, can I get there from above? Yes. Is it helpful to do so? Unclear. How do I do that dodge thing, actually? Upper slash, spiral slash. It's jump while I'm meleeing. Okay. That is a suspicious combo. Whoa! Orbitar upgrade unlocked. Alright, yeah. That's, I mean, you're right. This is apparently a big deal. Alright, cool, I'll do it. Adds basic shot type C and a charged shot type C to Celia's Orbitar. MP charge rate improved. Okay. Soul Burst module. Charged shots can fill the burst gauge, and switching between types can fill the gauge even faster. Each 100% of gauge filled grants 1 stack of Soul Engage. Is that deliberate? Which, when consumed, activates Soul Burst. An instant attack that deals AoE damage and grants invincibility. I can upgrade the bomb fuel? Oh, it only takes 1. Yeah, alright. I'll upgrade the bomb fuel once. Doesn't matter. Okay, I don't care about upgrading the bomb fuel anymore. Now that I know what the last level of bomb fuel upgrade is. Grape Bunny Potion. Range damage. There's more stuff up here. I want to know what all this stuff is. Seems like it's almost always Zennies, which, like, I'll take. Oh, I need to be able to bounce off your head. Okay. Nope, not quite good enough. Yeah, I guess we just can't get there yet. Oh, right. Celia got new attacks. What does Celia's new attack do? Basic shot type C. Single shot projectile which tracks. Tracking projectiles that always hit when the target is in front and can only destroy forward-facing terrain when there are no targets to lock onto. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Aha! That's the trick. Alright. Good trick, good trick. Is it less damage? unclear if it's less damage. It is definitely less damage. Effective. Not that it helps. Should we check up here? I guess we could check up here. I wasn't expecting that to do anything. It blew open the wall. Nice. When bomb gauge is depleted, bomb's attack power decreases and are unable to dispel target's defense up buff. Ah. So there you go, an explanation of the thing. Boss? This looks like boss. Well, as long as we're here, I guess we fight the boss, although there is more to do in this area. Plenty more to do. Oh. Now that we found, doubling down, now that we found walls that are actually destroyable. Yeah, maybe. A prison? In a place like this? We need to get them out! Ah! Well, this is cute. Oh, what's this? A surprise. I thought I blocked off the tunnels. Professor Barados? Oh, Sable knows this guy. No, my boy. I am not the professor. My name is Demon Barados. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Sure. And finally acquainted we are. You're Sable, right? You look just like him. Miniaturized. Yes. Wait, what? You two are quite the slippery busybodies, making my job so difficult. Ah, don't worry your cute little head over any of this. I was just getting on with some delightful experiments. This guy seems like a problem. I can't wait to kill him. Were you the one who kidnapped those miners? Kidnap? I would never! I've simply borrowed their bodies to sculpt into my new masterpieces. The perfect melding of scientific and artistic ideals. I will demonify them. I'm thinking to name this project The Blood-Stained Demon Dredgers of the Pits. Nice ring, don't you think? Oh, I'm trembling, just thinking about how beautiful they'll look once I'm through with them. What is this guy getting all excited for? Gross. Speaking of beautiful, you three are fine specimens indeed. Don't you love it when inspiration strikes? I know I do. Really stirs my creative juices. What masterpieces I could create using marvelous creatures such as yourselves. Oh, this is too perfect. Come to me. I will have you. Oh boy. Alright. Well, that's cool. Oh god. Wow. Aww. Maybe now I can still do it? Impassion! Oh, defense up. That's not cool. Hold on. Armored Ultion? Whatever it is, it's gone, I guess. Attack increases, defense decreases, and combo rank increases more quickly. Attack greatly increases, defense decreases. When a target in this state is attacked, the combo rank of the attacker will increase more rapidly. Okay. So it's kind of hard mode, but it increases their damage and makes me hit them harder as well. Oh god. Target indicator means that something can be destroyed. Recommended to prioritize that. Okay. More impassion. Yeah, get up. Big hits. Oh, like this. Easy. No problem at all. Ugh. I'm not interested in frolicking around with creepy old nutters. How rude. I'm not old. This beautiful demonic body of mine is young and fresh. Seeing how it's hardly a year old. What? That's also weird. But I guess there's still some tweaking to do. Man, why does everybody get to leave? There he goes. Those abominable demons are all like this, perverting nature with their twisted ideas. Perverting is right. What did he mean by his body being hardly a year old? Look like a waiter. God. Professor Barbatos, a human working in Tartarus, seems to have created this demon Magitech in his own image. A physical alter ego of sorts. It seems exactly like the type of thing he'd do, vain as he is. He's currently the head of the Omphalos Laboratory, and is known for his research on Magitech modification there. Wow, he seems like even more of a problem. Famously obsessed with demons, Professor Barbados pioneered a procedure he called demonification, turning all manner of bioforms, including people, into demons. As such, he's quite well regarded in Tartaran society. My brother always tells me to stay away from the professor and his minions. Just hearing about him makes my skin crawl. It's a good thing we were here to intervene. Let's make sure the miners are safe first. We can leave the rest to the peacekeepers. Right. Things ended up working out, mostly. On behalf of all the miners who were rescued, thank you truly for your help, Miss TEVI. If you're ever in need, know that you have friends here. I appreciate it, Jacobin. But first, you should get some rest. We are not out of the woods quite yet. The peacekeepers are attending to the situation. Do not worry. Because this incident involves entities not of human or beastkin origins, extra care must be taken to avoid conflict. To ensure your safety and the efficiency of our investigation, we remind everyone not to interfere. Yeah. Good. Okay. All yours. So where are we now? Does this screen exist only for the cutscene? We ended up running errands and doing damage control instead of what we originally came for. Oh, that reminds me. I found this near some of the lab equipment. Oh, you just stumbled across the artifact that we were looking for, did you, Sable? An astral gear! Yes, exactly. Okay, great. Oh, is that what this is? You were around for the other ones we found, Sable. Are you really that much of a ditz? Yes. Yes, actually he is. Wow. Neither Celia nor I even noticed it. Good work, Sable. It only emitted a slight pulse of mana, but I picked it up anyway, thinking it might still be useful. The experiments that monster was conducting probably drained a lot of its power. But better in our hands than his. Hopefully the absence of this gear will put a wrench in his works. Sure hope so. Man, I want nothing to do with his works, wrenches or otherwise. Astral gear! Oh, this is right next to the start. Interesting. So it teleported me back all this way? But there's other stuff I wanted to explore. Alright, I guess we're hanging out in the mines a little bit longer. How is crafting? Is there anything I need to craft while we're here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, but I guess I could, pop one of my cocoa truffles. Which gives me an excuse to craft another cocoa truffle. Can't go down that way. Because I don't know how to slide! Why don't I know how to slide? Oh, right. Man, I am real bad at avoiding damage. Alright, let's try heading to the right this time. Is this gonna reach? No. I still don't know how to slide, so that's remarkably unhelpful. Okay. There's an up here? Ooh, can I do anything with this? No. Dang it. Okay, well, I see the value here, but I can't, oh, something, yeah, that's just open. That's just open there, but I can't jump high enough to get in there, so maybe I have to come around from the other side? Is that even a thing I am capable of doing? Maybe if I go up or down from the other place? This is, wow. Everything here is, like, inaccessible in ways that I don't like. Ow. Once again, everything is inaccessible. Not only do I need to be able to slide, I need to be able to jump slide? Ugh. Or target bombs or something? This is going to get some question mark. God damn it, I keep using the... I keep accidentally using the item. I wonder if I can use that to do this. No, I can't get it up high enough. I wonder what those are supposed to be for. I feel like those are supposed to be for something, rather than just exploding, but... maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're just for exploding. Teleporter. Alright. Well, this was worth going back to exploring. Interesting. This indicates that I can go left from here. Where? Why? How? Doesn't seem likely, does it? And yet, the map is probably not lying. Probably. I did it! I did a golden dodge! We dodged goldenly. Okay, down from here. Also down from here, apparently? Nope. Man, all of these downs are all sealed off in a variety of ways. None of this seems to work. Alright, one more place that I can go, and I suspect I'm still not able to do it. Otherwise, I would have done it when I was here the first time, presumably? Yep. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, to the teleporter. And I didn't get slide out of it at all. space I can't interact with yet. Alright, let's go to the forest. I wanted to go to the forest. Since the forest also has an astral gear. And I am in the business of pursuing astral gears, probably. Oh boy, giant mushrooms. Giant mushrooms with 1,000,000 goddamn health. Okay. What does this do? During basic ground combo, you can immediately execute placement of crossbomb. Action speed 4 and damage dealt by crossbombs are increased. You know what? Sure, actually. Maybe then I will actually use crossbombs. I still have room for 4 more? Alright, I'll do the one that maybe gives me more damage in melee. I don't feel like the crossbomb was significantly sped up. Why is there a question mark here? Oh, that's why. Alright, good answer. Give me them zennies. You know what? I have enough money now. It's probably worth it to go back to town and see if there's stuff that I can buy that I couldn't before. I think all the shops were up here. Alright, so there's sigils that I can buy here. She had potions, though. Yeah, we're buying all the potions. Every potion is getting purchased. Oh my, there's nothing else in stock. I'll need to prod my suppliers and brew some new batches. Thanks, Cece. You're great. Do I want these? Damage dealt to targets in blowback state increased. Okay, so that's like... That's not yellow. That's like if I've actually knocked them around. So like if I uppercut them, that actually seems pretty good. After NA melee attack introduces dominant state, the next upper slash combo count +2 can pierce dominant state, and the first hit's attack power is increased. I do like using upper slash. When combo rank is B or above, using basic air combo will be followed by one stationary spiral slash, which seems like a big hit. Is that good? It's good if I like chain upper slash into an air combo. For each new block of the map discovered, recover 1.25% HP. That seems very low value. So I want these. And I still have $1,000,000 left over, so I'll also get this. Why not? How much sigil do I have? I have 5 free. I think the one that makes upper slash better is the thing I want. I'll trade the MP recovery one for more damage while target is in blowback state, which I definitely know how to induce and also take advantage of. And then this windmill thing seems valuable. Is there anything I want to take off? Yeah, alright. Again, the MP recovery stuff, not a big deal. Being able to deal more damage with my melee seems like a much bigger deal. Although, against some boss fights, the MP recovery stuff may be a bigger deal. I think that's everything I can use my Zennies for. So, back into the forest! Unless there's a thing I can craft? Nope. Energy Happy Juice? The heck is this? Recover HP and also MP recovery rate increased. Vita Lolly requires water, which is not currently unlocked, I don't think. Thank you. Alright, up we go. Okay, yeah, I do like that slash in midair. That seems like decent damage. Yep. Pretty obvious. And of course, if I open this up, I have to fight all the mushrooms, but that's fine. I want to fight all the mushrooms anyway. Cherry Bunny Potion. Melee damage increase. Easy. 133 hits. Copperwood, the Relicts. Merry Village, Gloamwood, Anathema, Morose. Well, the Relicts, I hate that, is where I find my next Astral Gear. And everything else is just random new territory? Which, like, great. Love new territory? So does this take me to the Relicts? No, it's Copperwood. Oh, explosive. Map objective position updated. All right, tell me more. Okay. And if I look at Verdun? Look at Verdun. Oh, there's so much to Verdun that I haven't done. Okay. It's another one of those things of like pursue the goal or cool. This is a lot, right? Pursue Lu Bu. Are we pursuing Lu Bu? Do I look like I know anything about Three Kingdoms? Why would you say this to me? There's a thing here. Oh. Orbital efficiency A. Yet more reduced MP consumption. Okay. Those things have a lot of health. Dead bunny. Rule 1 through 10 is loot everything. Rule 11 is avoid the main objective. Yep. That has healing. Do I want the healing? Don't especially care. I do like getting access to the teleporter, though. Can't slide! Oh, it doesn't matter. Where does this arrow point to? The signal's nearby. Could such a valuable object really be found in this quiet little village? I don't see why not. Pilfered, lost, jettisoned 1,000 leagues. The gears are bound to turn up in some strange places. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. I love how ditzy Sable is, honestly. I'm kind of into it. If you're going to be this clueless, don't question my judgment. Have you forgotten what line of work I'm in? Dork face. Oh. Let's go ask around. And Tevi's just ignoring all of this. Tevi does not care about these two idiots. Merry Villager. Welcome to Merry Village, where we can make liquor out of just about anything. What a claim to fame. Oh, these floral chaplets? They signify all sorts of things about the wearer. My golden flowers with green leaves mean I'm divorced and thoroughly enjoying the single life. Wow. Maybe these people know what line of work you're in. Yeah, what to do? Excuse me, Granny. It's been nearly a whole day. This liquored old heart of Granny Bourbons is worried sick. Excuse me? Granny Bourbon? She's probably hard of hearing. Just yell it out, Tevi. You're doing great. What? What the tipple is happening? Okay, so they're making a lot of liquor references, and it's really weird because their dialogue is now, like, peppered with little liquor-isms. Which is a fascinating choice. I have to wonder what that sounds like in Japanese. Sorry to disturb your reverie. We're visitors passing through and wanted to ask if you'd seen anything like this in your village. Is that a gear? How unusual it looks. Oh, yes, I remember. Do you? But right now, I have no hooch to waste on such a trifle. They must be so frightened, my poor babes. What's the sitch? Last night, a band of green-uniformed Magitech swept past our merry village, seeming all out of sorts. It was most peculiar. My darling twins, always too curious for their own good, followed them into the forest, but they haven't seen since. Forest fog has been especially dense this week, and I fear they've lost their way. I'd go look for them myself if I could, but even sober, my hips are 10 years too beaten. And as the matriarch of the village, I cannot put others at risk of getting lost in the fog themselves. A troubling situation, to be sure. Well, lucky for you, we're professional explorers. Fog doesn't scare us. I'll find and bring back your twins. Meanwhile, perhaps you could give me more info about the gears? Really? How generous of you. So they're both brunettes with long wavy hair, crowned with red flowers, signaling their eligibility for marriage. Alright, but about that gear? Anisette and Amaretto are their names. Both are as lovely as our liquor is sweet. Amaretto. Anisette, I guess, is like a niece, but why not just name her a niece? Maybe that's too much. The other one is just literally named Amaretto, so I don't know why that would be too much, but... Their clothes are traditional village dress. And as for their figures, okay, that's... Maybe hold off on describing their figures in a little bit too much detail, Granny Bourbon. This is exactly what I was worried about. Slim, but shapely, just like my youthful self. Look, here's a photo of me from back in the day. Anisette is also apparently a liquor? Alright, I probably should have expected that. It brings back memories. I too was a free spirit when I was young. All the lads couldn't take their eyes off me. I mean, I'm sure the wine helped. Yeah, I get the picture. Can we go already? Okay. Head west of Merry Village into the Misty Maze to find the twins. Oh, the Misty Maze. That sounds also troubling. Of course they would sneak into the forest against their better judgment. Always so contrary, those two. Guess they have a taste for adventure. Was really hoping there'd be stuff I could buy here. I've been brewing moonshine from mushrooms I found in the forest. It made me feel really strange. Want to try some? Yeah, alright. I guess that's not actually an option. Oh well. Granny Bourbon seems nice, if not a little eccentric. Probably the ale talking. Makes me wonder if Magitech like you can get drunk. With a case like this, the last thing we need is alcohol addling our brains. How irresponsible for the village matriarch to be inebriated during such a situation. Well, sounds like we got our work cut out for us. Pair of twins gone missing chasing after Magitech clad in green uniforms. I wonder if it's anything to do with that case we were working on. Let's go find those twins! Bunny! What's this? Oh. More bunny! Pink bunny. The pink bunny has a lot more HP. The legal drinking age in this town is likely the same as it is on Pandora. Birth. Yeah, I feel like getting them to stop drinking would probably cause more problems than having them just be drunk all the time. They seem pretty focused on the whole liquor thing. that was definitely a thing, for sure. Special action, Olive Branch. Lower your already diminutive stature to signal nearby enemies that you come in peace. It may also entice certain fuzzy creatures. And I can inflict impassioned if I use this. It'll entice fuzzy creatures. Alright. I'm listening. I guess I have to unequip the other one in order to actually get the... Oh, I go down on a knee. I see. Okay. I get to pet a bunny. Okay. Great. Good talk. What about the pink bunny, though? Alright, get out of here, bunnies that aren't pink. Alright, it worked. I got to pet the pink bunny. Alright, good enough. Be careful. Once the fog sets into the forest, people often panic and get lost. Only by careful observation can the right path be found. Okay. That's among the less useful dialogue I've seen, but sure. The arrow points the way towards the village, I guess. And here comes the forest fog. What the crap is this? Convalesce. Recover HP every second. Amount recovered scales with number of stacks and max. Misty Maze, huh? Does the map, like, not work in Misty Maze? Orbitar upgrade unlocked. What? When you say Orbitar upgrade unlocked, what are you talking about? Are you saying there's a thing I could do to upgrade the Orbitars separately from these things? Because I only have the one Magitech. Where is Orbitar upgrade? How? Because, like, I don't think so. I feel like they're lying to me. This pile doesn't wake up? Interesting. Oh, that one wakes up, though. Well, one of these has a mushroom near it, so I guess we'll go that way. Oh, yeah, okay. Can I not make it up there? Oh, I could have made it up there if that mushroom was still up there. So is this... Okay, this is also Misty Maze. And it looks like it's... Interesting. Somewhat consistent? Yeah, and this will go back to the start? Okay. So this is mappable, if I were so inclined. It's just not Euclidean. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. See, this is a different screen than the screen I was in. Maybe it's the same screen. I think it is the same screen, actually. Right, well, I'm not supposed to go left. Oh, no, I haven't done anything on this screen at all. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Toxic shock. Inflicts poison damage at high intervals. Certainly don't want to take poison damage. Bunnies! Alright, Bunny's pet. That's good. Ow. Bunny on bunny violence. Oh, now stuff is showing up on the map. Interesting. Tell me more about the map. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I see. Stop. Ooh, I'm getting earth elementals. We didn't used to be able to get those. That's new. Not immediately helpful, but new. Ah, that comes back to here. Well, that's bad. Interesting. And then going back this way goes where? Well, that's actually consistent. That's weird. Go that way. And down here. Ow, rude. Ah, one of the twins. Are you alright? Finally, another soul! She's still inside. Please, you must go help her. She's in trouble. Whoa, slow down. Who's still inside? My sister. My younger twin sister. So you're one of the twins from Merry Village. But that enormously thick squirrel tail is really interesting. Yes, my name is Anisette, and my little sister is Amaretto. She's still lost somewhere in the forest fog. Don't worry, I was sent by Granny Bourbon to assist you. Stay put, I'll bring back your sister in no time. Okay, please, be careful. Excuse me? Controller disconnected, don't lie to me. Controller's doing weird. Why is the controller weird? There we go. Much better. Where did the healing come from? Was there an item? A save point. That would be nice. Only by careful observation can the right path be found. You know that's a lie. We can just brute force it. I mean, I guess I could go back and see what happens, but that's consistent. Oh, I landed. That's why I could jump again. Weird. Still weird. Sure. Yo, I got a shard. That's nice. It looks like I'm supposed to be following the red flowers, is my guess. I don't know what the other colors of flowers might mean. I'm gonna follow purple flowers. Oh. This is red flowers everywhere. And I haven't been here. I have been there. I haven't been here. I have been there. I just can't go that way. Alright, I'll just follow red flowers, I guess. Red flowers are up. What's this way? Back to the start. Oh. Well, I haven't gone this way. Oh, this is also back to the start. Yeah, there's no red flowers here because everything from here leads back to the start. Okay. Alright. So that doesn't actually tell me anything about, like, do other colors of flowers mean anything? Which they might. Yeah, you see the red flowers over there? We're clearly supposed to, this is like a shortcut if we end up getting screwed up. Yeah, alright. I like that. Red flowers down. Also red flowers left. Should we end up over there? Red flowers nowhere? These are red and yellow mixed. This is nothing. Right, because that takes me back to the start. Yeah, I feel like there should be meanings to some of the other flowers, but I don't know what they are. I guess white flowers are like back to the start. Oh, I made it! I wasn't sure that was gonna work. Kind of didn't think it would. This is yellow and red. Okay, that's consistent. That's consistent. It was in here and I couldn't reach it, but maybe I can reach it. No, I definitely can't reach that. That is 1/2 a tile too high. This is pink flowers. Okay. Did I try going down here? Okay, a little bit of a backtrack. Can I talk to you again? Nope. Once again, like a shortcut. There's a couple of different shortcuts once you make it far enough, which is interesting. All right, maybe we just follow the red flowers then and stop getting lost. I guess let's just stop getting lost. I like how I say stop getting lost immediately before I fail to follow directions and find an item as a result. Basic ground combo 4, boosted damage, reduced blowback distance, damage taken by the target when hitting a wall +3, and also generally all melee damage boosted. That sounds lovely. Which one is basic ground combo 4? One, 2, 3, 4. The basic one, okay, 4 is the one where you hit with the giant magic spanner. Launched upwards. Whoa. Alright, that's kind of cool. Back to start, sure. Right, and then turn around. Because I haven't done the thing yet there. I didn't try going this way, but I feel like that should be opened anyway. Have I been here? Oh, this is the start. Like, actually the start. Wow. Okay, don't go that way then. Careful observation. Oh, and then I can't get out through here. Okay. So mushroom probably is go to start, actually. So if I see mushrooms, I should be extra careful of that. Maybe not. I'm not sure if mushrooms mean anything, actually. But that one thing definitely is not a place that I want to follow the mushroom. And I haven't tried going down here. Ah. Well... I don't know. I found an item once, so now I have to try all of the alternate paths. Just in case they also have items. Well, that's just also immediately back to start. Jeez, okay. Man, I should stop playing around with all these random alternate paths until I've unlocked more of the shortcuts. Alright, I went left already, so let's go this way. This looks like the correct path because I see the red flowers. This looks like the correct path because I see the red flowers. This is not the correct path. Red flowers or no. Oh, it is. Oh, it's this idiot again. Rolio. The stars. How you've all conspired to lead me to a maiden as lovely as summer's first bloom. Might I, Rolio, have the honor of learning the name of this most bewitching blossom? Lovely? You mean me? Yes, ma chérie. Do you see any other creature here of such pristine beauty? Other than my gallant self, of course. You are the perfect match for me. With your eyes of verdant jade that have utterly entrapped my soul. My name is Amaretto. Oh, a name that is poetry, even to my cultivated ears. Lady Amaretto, will you grant me the honor of accompanying you on a picnic? I know the perfect place. This guy seems like such a tool. Wait, please don't come any closer. Wow, this is more dramatic than the soap operas I watch with my family. I feel like I'm seeing something I shouldn't be. Do I get to fight the lion idiot now? Alright, that's enough. Cut it out, Romeo. The name is Rolio. Get it right. Why? What a gracile gamine. Who might you be? Oh God, he just immediately turns his attention to me. Gross. I'm TEVI, and I'm here to escort Amaretto out of here. I don't know what you were planning to do to her, you weird uncle, but you better call it quits before my spanner decides to intervene. Uncle? No! What a preposterous misunderstanding! Perhaps you should get your eyes checked. I can assure you I have only the noblest intentions, simply acting in accordance with the desires of my hopelessly willful heart. When the hero saves the beauty, naturally it should follow that a great love blooms, red and fervent, beckoning one to pluck it if they dare surrender to its fiery passion. Yeah, this dude's a problem. I will be so bold, and you will not come between us. Just what are you on about? No point trying to talk sense into someone as delusional as that. Sometimes they just need a good old-fashioned clobbering. Well, okay. Alright, well, that's one down. I don't know if I'm supposed to attack that or not. With that thing increasing in size, I probably am supposed to attack it. I should probably eat about it. Ooh, contact. Okay. I see. Sure. Or I just stand here and wail on you. Oh no, that still hurts me. Terrible news. Oh, my first death! Alright, good. Game's getting harder. Also, I kind of walked into that one without really, definitely skipping this. I'm not listening to him again. Ah. Okay, I don't want to be next to him when he's done dancing. So we'll run away now. Cool. Alright, get out of there. Physical Reflect. Upon receiving melee damage, a portion of the damage will be dealt back to the attacker. Don't like that. Do I just accept that he's going to deal me damage? Wow. Seems bad. Ah, it's the shield thing. Oh, he's doing the thing again. Alright. So we'll actually treat it with appropriate amount of care this time. Alright, much better performance. Starting to get the kind of like Toho-esque bullet hell bosses that I fondly remember from Rabi Ribi. So that's cool. This feeling, what is it? How strange. There should only be pain from so brutal a punishment, but I feel something else. Something that tugs and burns within me. A sensation that transcends explication. Oh! Wow, who is this Trobio asshole? You awakened this in me, so surely it must be you. You are my new love. No, it's a concussion. I can see why you'd be so confused, though. Appendicitis? Yeah, pretty much. Yikes. What is wrong with this guy? Does he need another beatdown? Somehow, I get the feeling that's exactly what he wants. Oh no, we've turned him into a masochist. Ugh. Please wait. I heard from your sister that you were being pursued. It was this creep, wasn't it? Fear not, he's no match for me. I'll just kick him down a cliff or something. You misunderstand. Sir Rolio means no ill. He's not a bad man. He's just a creep. Yeah, sure. Whatever. After all, he saved me. Huh? Really? I'm sorry for not explaining earlier. I was so flustered that I couldn't speak. After my sister and I followed the band of Magitech into the forest, the fog descended and we lost them, as well as our own way. While fleeing from hostile woodland beasts, I was separated from her. But I'm safe, only because Sir Rolio saved me from a swarm of fearsome predators just now. It is simply a gentleman's duty to protect all that is good in the world. You can just shut the hell up, buddy. I'm not listening to you. We're listening to Amaretto now. If that's the case, why did you run away from him? I thought you were being harassed. No, you misunderstand. I'm moved by Sir Rolio's kind words, but it's just that I'm actually a boy. You literally look exactly the same as your twin sister? I mean, that's great. I'm happy for you, but, Sable, the other boy who is frequently mistaken for a girl, is also confused. Looks like you have some catching up to do, Celia. Hey! What's that supposed to mean? At a young age, my father abandoned me and my sister at Merry Village, where we were raised by Granny Bourbon and the others. I'll never know for sure, but deep down, I believe that my father, strong and proud, wanted nothing to do with a son like me, who preferred to pick flowers instead of splitting wood. Interesting. Is this an FF14 joke somehow? Maybe. Everything is possibly an FF14 joke. My sister has always supported me. She never admonished me for borrowing her clothes. She even braided my hair. So I've lived trying to cling to whatever sense of self I could muster. But the memory of my father's back as he left us always checks me. It makes me question if it's okay for me to just be myself. I'm grateful the villagers accepted me, but I've heard how people outside think it's unnatural. I've never fit in, not even in my own skin. This guise, it's what brings me comfort. That sounds like you're not really a boy. Just because you were assigned male at birth doesn't really scream manhood to me. Seeing Sir Rolio's strength brought back the memories of my father and all the doubts and fears that lingered in his wake. That's why I ran. There's a pair of boy-girl twins in it that use the same character models for the base game and first expansion. Ah, okay. I'm sorry, Sir Rolio. I didn't mean to deceive you. I should have spoken earlier instead of disappointing you like this. Someone like me isn't worthy of your sentiments. You can take back your words, but if you can forgive me, it's all that I ask. It seems you're quite mistaken, sweet Amaretto. I knew the truth of you from the start. Ah, Rolio doesn't see genitals. All he sees is beauty. But you must understand, the beauty that I pursue in life is unrestrained by the confines that inhabit others. Yours is one that transcends the boundaries of trivial labels, and I have been intoxicated since I laid eyes upon you. However you wish to live, so it shall be. Your radiance, regardless, remains undimmed, for it is independent of all but your spirit, and therefore truly singular. You know, it says something when someone is so dedicated to being a creep that it turns them into some kind of backhanded ally. You get little wind-up figurines of some characters, and the one for the girl's description is something like now 120% more distinguishable from the boy. Funny. Be true and dance through life, mon amour. You are destined to be a trailblazer, a ray of sun shining upon the sullen masses. You can love whomever you want, and you are worthy of the same love in return. Cerulio? Wow, he's so inspiring. Really laying it on thick, eh? Don't think I've forgotten about you three. Miss TEVI, Miss Angel, Miss Demon, my dazzling dames, fine fillies, enchanting ingenues. All of you lovely ladies, too, are eligible to become my new loves. I'm not a lady. Wait a second. Didn't you confess to amaretto just now? As a bon vivant par excellence, my love is a pendulum that knows no bounds. And it's both a blessing and a curse that there is so much beauty in this world. Oh god, I can't wait to kick your ass again. No two roses smell the same, even guarded by 1,000 thorns. If I can get close enough to catch but a fleeting whiff of their tender perfumes. Gross. No pain is too great to endure. Yeah, we turned him into a masochist. Weird. Starting to think this creep is ironically platonic. Nope. Nothing platonic about this statement. Zero platonic energy detected. Thanks, but no. I have literally zero interest in such things. Whoa, is TEVI explicitly ace? This game is rad. Why? Such a cold and devastatingly alluring temperament. Rejection only kindles the embers of desire. I can't help but be drawn like a moth to flame. This is definitely angling for another ass kicking. Hey, personal space! I believe we are quite made for each other. I don't reciprocate the attentions of self-satisfied men like you. Besides, you're much too tall for my taste. If you wish me to kneel down for you, my lady, just say the word and it shall be done. Granny Bourbon's probably worried sick. We should get back to her. Come on, let's go. Thank you so much for bringing back my sister. No problem. Just doing my job. Yeah. Don't go running off into the woods. It's dangerous. I've told you to before. The fog this time of year is thicker than the drunken haze caused by our snogberry punch. Snogberry? It won't happen again, Nana. Sorry, Mima. We're much too curious, and simply had to investigate. In our excitement, we forgot how scary the fog-thick forest could be. It's literally the same model for the two of them, isn't it? Oh, no. It's the mirrored. The the braid is on the other side. So you can tell which is which. Yeah, crawling with weird creatures and even weirder weirdos. Weirdo he may be, but it seems not even you are immune to the charm of such quixotic theatrics. Like that's any of your business. Come, Anisette. We should go tell the others we're safe. Why, that amaretto was looking awfully rosy, with a fine maiden's blush upon her cheeks. Yeah, everybody's using she/her for amaretto. Despite amaretto insisting that she's a boy. Reminds me of when strapping lads tried to woo me back in the day. Their cajolery would make me tipsy with butterflies, so charming they were. It's been a while since I've seen her so vivacious. Could it be that she met someone she fancied? Sure seems that way. Anyway, Granny Bourbon, I brought the twins back as promised. Now, if you don't mind, could you tell me more about that gear-shaped object? Oh, yes. I remember now. A while ago, kids from the village gave me something of the sort, saying it was a doodad they found in the woods. It's not how you get up a skirt. Jeez. I used it as a coaster for my whiskey glasses. When set upon it, the drink seemed to become even tastier, as if infused with some magical essence. Huh? Using a gear as a coaster? So this coaster is still in your possession, right? Yesterday, a young foreigner came by our village, a handsome fellow with a mane of long red hair, who claimed to be a liquor enthusiast. He seemed very interested in the trinket, so I gave it to him. Oh, he was dashing. If only I were a few decades younger, I'd have given him more than just the coaster. Granny Bourbon is into pegging, it seems. Red hair. Of course, it was that flouncing fop. Alright, back into the woods. Okay, that was my mistake. I hadn't considered that Rolio would also be after the astral gear. This whole time I was thinking how familiar that histrionic voice sounded. Oh, I finally remember it. I'd heard it once at the bandit base. He's gotta be a member of the Golden Hands. That certainly would explain his skill with sigils. But Mr. Rolio's manners certainly didn't make him out to be a bandit. He never used force to steal the gear or anything underhanded like that. A mouth like that is all he needs to steal whatever he wants. She's so frustrated with it. I guess you're right. Well, nothing we can do about that now. He's too far gone. Alright, good night, Lunar Wobbles. Oh, don't worry. With how much interest he's shown in you, I'm sure you'll meet him again in the future. Forget it! Notebook contents updated. Okay. Hello? Hi, cutie bunny patootie. You want me to hang up? I'll stop. The good news! I've completed the Transfigured Heart's analysis. It appears to be retrofitted for new type Magitech. When it receives a certain audio signal from a controller, it disrupts a Magitech's internal processes, and the resulting instability leaves them vulnerable to further manipulation from the device. Like a hijacking? Yes, control via sound. This technology is nothing trivial, and whoever installed it took measures to hide their tracks. The Transfigured Heart internally combusted upon removal from the Sentry. I guess they weren't expecting it to fall into the hands of someone like me. I was able to make basic repairs, enough for it to receive signals sent by the dispatcher. Lo and behold, it came from the heart of the capital city. The Palace of Anathema. Just so. Deep inside the palace is the Royal Research Facility. That's where the transfigured heart was first developed. However, it's most perturbing that the signal should come from within. People say the place is cursed. Cursed? That's how it has come to be known. Since no one quite understands why the palace harbors such high concentrations of decay, we Valhallans know well to avoid the curse of the palace. Only humans would be stubborn enough to continue living in such close proximity. The peacekeepers can't do much other than patrol its perimeter. At least the decay is mostly contained within the palace. But you said the signal from the transfigured heart was coming from inside the palace. How is that possible if it's mired in decay? That's certainly a mystery. For the latest info about the palace, I suggest you talk to Cece at the shop with Anathema. That was Anathema? Wait, or is there a different Cece in a different shop in Anathema? Oh, the eccentric apothecary. Because Cece was in the shop in Morose. Yeah, that's Morose, not Anathema. I guess there's also a Cece in Anathema? That's her. A veritable hub for gossip. She's always in the know when it comes to news surrounding decay, and might be able to help you out. Got it. Oh, I leveled up because I beat a boss. Fantastic. Alright, what did we learn here about the Golden Hands? The most trusted and influential members of the Golden Hands, known as Enforcers, were close personal associates of the bandit leader. They oversee various parts of the organization and have the authority to make decisions on the leader's behalf. There are rumors that Az's central powers have negotiated with the Golden Hands to strengthen their defenses on the mainland, as they are concerned about the growing influence of the over- and underworlds. The Magitech threat. This is said to have resulted in an agreement that allows the bandits to continue their operations without interference, as long as they endeavor to stay in the shadows and not meddle in official affairs. Although this agreement has never been publicly confirmed, the Golden Hand seems to be acting in accordance. Over the years, a tentative status quo has emerged, in which the de facto authorities of Az and the bandits coexist, despite their differences. The Golden Hands has recently turned its attention to new opportunities in the lands beyond Az. Okay. Alright, back into the wilderness. Ooh, this is sealed again. Rude. What was over here? I mean, I guess we got the yeah, there's not going to be anything new. Okay. So I leveled up. Does that give me more sigils? More EP? A little bit, yeah, actually. That I don't care about. This I kind of care about. And other stuff is like fine, but not super relevant. Basic ground combo 4 has additional damage, doesn't knock them back as far, and when they hit a wall, they take extra damage. Oh, I could go down from... No, the next one over. Not there. Aw, I thought I'd be able to walk past him. Alright, so the enemies are back, which means I might be able to use them to bounce in a way that is helpful. Trying to remember where was the thing I was trying to bounce off of. This is open now, so I can just go this way, which is kind of better, I think. Aw, I can't go over? Damn it! Why? There's so much stuff out here. Aw, that's rude. Only by careful observation can the right path be found. Yeah, you've said that multiple times now. I think there was another one that I was kind of... Actually, can I... Oh. Oh, that's, new. I have a feeling that no matter where I go from here, it's not going to go well. That could have gone worse. Wow, that was cool. Oh, once I blow that up, I can't get up there. Yeah, that's extra rude. Alright, it doesn't look like I can actually progress here in terms of finding things, even though it seems like there are things to be found. Oh, yeah. There's so much more Misty Maze to explore. Holy. That's, problem. We just can't get there yet. But alright, I'll, bow to the inevitable. It's raining now, huh? That's a thing that happens? Defense down. Why? Because it's raining? Damage taken is increased. Interesting. How strange life is, and sometimes so wonderful. You never know what's around the corner. Upon returning to our room, we found a single red rose on Amaretto's bed. When she saw it, her smile was like an autumn sunrise. Though I do wonder where it came from. Swing by whenever you fancy a drink, dearie. You're always welcome here. Alright, well, nothing else in there, it seems. So I guess we'll just keep exploring Verdun. It's so dramatic. Gloamwood and Anathema, Merry Village, and Verdager Sea. Verdager Sea. That's wild. Where does this go? Gloamwood. I guess if I wanted to get to Anathema on foot, this is the direction to go. Find Apothecary, CC, and Anathema. Wasteland Wonders is another gear. Wasteland Wanderers, sorry. Alright, should we go back to the gear? Explore Verdun? Might as well. Where does this go? Oh, to the Verdager Sea? No, to the mines. What? This interesting. Okay. So this connects back in a way that's helpful? Maybe I learn how to, I learn how to slide from here. There's so much sliding in the mines. When MP is above 150% damage taken reduced by 12%. Oh, that's cool. Not that MP is often that high. Fascinating. I have to fall from above in order to get there. Okay. Well, I can do that. I have that power. Yet another spot where I need to bomb from a different direction. Irritating. Or have access to better bombing ability, maybe? I want to learn how to slide so bad. Alright, so I can't do anything from here. It's strange that the map overlaps the kind of traversal line from Morose to Travol Mines. Wonder if that means anything. Alright, well, the sea is near here somewhere. Oh. We can just go underwater. I guess we're in the sea now. Too much bubbles. Okay, alright. Can't go that way without the ability to swim better. Well, there's an item up there. Okay, let's go back. It's probably Zenny's. But only one way to find out. It is, in fact, Zenny's. Okay, into the ocean, I guess? I mean, not like I'm short of places to go right now. But the music here kind of slaps, so... Oh, we're in Anathema. Alright, sure. Just gonna keep going right until something interesting happens. Convalesce, huh? I've leveled up from map exploration. That's kind of neat. I think I should be trying to do that more often. Hell yeah. Can't go up there. Ooh. Nice find. I wonder what's up with these wires. Can't go that way. Maybe I should mark this as a thing that I cannot traverse. Okay. Trapped on the wrong side of the current, maybe. Have we hit an edge here, maybe. Ow. Solonda Beach, sure. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just going. This booth sells coconuts of all shapes and sizes. However, the shopkeeper seems to be absent, so people have been helping themselves. The open coconut on the counter is stuffed with zennies, marinating in its juice. Weird. Can I help myself to a coconut? What if I want a coconut? Ah, it's openable. And what's down here? Zennies! You love it? Hey, water elemental's been unlocked. Cool. Is that worth crafting away some fire to get some of the others? Oh. 2 random types of essences or elementals. And it just gave me 2 essences there instead of elementals, which is not really what I was looking for. That's somewhat better. Oh, now I can make Vita Lollies. Okay, that's good. If I want an attack buff during the fight, I can get one. Oh, I gotta slide again! Also, I can't... I guess I need to do it from here. Myself trapped on random things. Where's this? Also the beach. It was just... or the ocean, rather. Somewhere here is a thing. It's confusing that it shows up on the map like that. There we go. Mennonite! That means I can upgrade a thing? Do I want to upgrade crossbombs? I guess if there's an attack up buff, this is worth it, because then I can dispel the attack up buff. I think I still don't care. I'm not using the bombs. Even though there is the, I don't know if it's a sigil or something else, but something that lets me... something that lets me use bombs mid-combo. Oh, maybe it was a sigil that I hadn't crafted? No, I have crafted it. This is a separate thing, which I still don't have the Magitite for. Where was the thing? Or one of the store ones or something, unless I went back and bought it at the stores. I definitely bought at the stores. I had more than enough money. Here. During basic ground combo, you can immediately execute placement of crossbomb. Action speed 4 and damage dealt by crossbombs are increased. Oh, okay, so just, this is now the new speed of crossbomb. And also, I can interrupt combos to drop a crossbomb. Alright, so it's not as dramatic as I thought it was going to be. Hello? Hello? Blushwood.
나자.
Yeah, I don't know where I am, but sure. Travol employee. Did you know that this entire forest is man-made? It's some sort of fancy technology that Mr. Travol is very fond of. Fascinating. The fancy technology is the ability to grow trees? I mean, maybe it's just me, but I don't find that technology that fancy. These bunnies cause problems. Suckers are everywhere. There's something below there. Because there's a way to go up from here? Maybe there? I need something to be fascinating. Where do we go up here? The presence of weather-related debuffs is a little concerning. It doesn't actually look like I could get into there. It doesn't look like that's a fake wall or anything.
나자.
Yeah, I don't see any other way up. There sure seems to be something underneath here.
나자.
Okay. Interesting. I guess I can come up from there? Where is this in relation to the stuff below it? Yeah, it doesn't... Well, I got the thing, so I guess I'm not going to be concerned about it. The rain has started again. 3 Magitite. No notification about further upgrades, though. Whoa. Oh, neat. That's gonna be difficult to do. Because that doesn't... Oh, you're evil. What? I thought you were gonna be a person. How does the thing work where if I uppercut them, it does a thing? After any melee attack induces dominant state, the next upper slash combo. Okay. And what was the last upper slash thing that makes it like get an after image? One of these things. This one maybe? Combo rank is A or above. And pierces dominant state. Wow. Okay. Loamwood. Oh my god, it explodes. I don't like that. Rude. Giant floating jellyfish that shoots lasers. Love that. Oh, I know what I need to do here. There we go. I have the thing that pierces walls. Oof. Interesting. Yep, definitely need to be able to slide there. Map thing. Be able to slide. And also I can go right here? Ah, only if I have better jumpies. So map, here I need to be able to go up. Interesting. Okay, this no longer needs the up. Just go and do it from this side. What happened to my zennies, though? It was like a thing. I guess they weren't real zennies. Aerial agility. Basic air combo attack plus 15%. I like that. Disquiet. You don't want to talk? You're not very talky, huh? Elaborate and also not very talky. Nobody's willing to talk to an outsider, huh? I mean, that is a very disquieting vibe they're putting off. So I guess that checks out. Man, maybe I should just be following plot. It certainly feels like I haven't found anything particularly interesting this whole time. I mean, a couple of sigils here and there, so that's not bad. But certainly no progression, which I guess makes sense. Like, I should be following plot if I want progression. Oh, God. Why did I do that to myself? God damn it. Keep getting myself exploded. Ow. Oh, that also needs to be bombed. I can't bomb it from up here. My bombs don't work that way. I don't think I have a symbol that stands for need to be better at bombing. Maybe this is the symbol for needs to be better at bombing. There's decay further ahead. Best not to go there right now. Oh. Yeah, I know. I just want the Zennies. Apparently there is a right. Do I just not know how to break green glowing dots? Oh, I do know how to break green glowing dots. But I still can't slide! I'm gonna keep being mad about this. I should just follow plot and then find the slide and then come back. Be honest, I thought I was already going to have the plot, the slide a while back. Disillusioned. Alright, how do we get out of here? I don't have any new stuff I can grab again. Ooh, the Soul Burst module is apparently a big deal. It wants me to know that I can develop Soul Burst module, and that is a big deal. Charged shots can fill the burst gauge, and switching between types can fill the gauge even faster. When consumed to activate Soul Burst, an instant attack that deals AoE damage. This is probably what I'm doing, actually. I'm probably going to need it. Oh, and I can upgrade it. Burst gauge upper limit more. Sure. Okay. And the next upgrade requires a kind of element I haven't unlocked. Sure. Also sure. Well, if nothing else, coming out this way got me some more Magitite and Manatite. Manonite? Magitite and Manonite. Manonite? Manatite? Manonite? Maginite? Ooh. Oh, I can't. No, come on. Oh, there's a range limit on it. Okay. I guess the range limit is like one screen? Maybe? Alright, if the enemies are still alive, can I find one to bounce off of? Does the jellyfish move? The jellyfish does move! Great news. Get over here, buddy. Okay, get down here, buddy. Okay, that's good. Yeah! Good jellyfish. I don't know that I can make that, actually. I might be able to. Not gonna risk it. Man, I just said I'm gonna go follow plot, and yet here I am doing exactly not that. Yeah, I don't know where we're going, but we're sure going. We continue to go, I suppose. Ooh, glad that worked.
나자.
Is this also? When do I learn how to wall jump? There's so many things I need to learn how to do. Aww. Once again stalled by my lack of slide. This is a section of Copperwood that I think I haven't been in yet. Yup. And potentially takes me to Wasteland Wanderers. Which I guess is kind of plot, but really we should just be going to Anathema. And I am now, like, as far from Anathema as I could possibly be. Maybe I can make it to that teleporter in Verdun. We'll see if this gets me back down to Verdun. Or finds me a teleporter in Copperwood. Whatever this place is. Defeated 1,000 enemies. That's cool. Fire-breathing plants. Wow. Oh, explosions. That's no good.
나자.
Ow. Hang on, there's an up here. Do I want to go up? I'm fairly confident I don't want to go up, actually. I mean, up is maybe a gear, but I think I want to go find a up is more likely to be a Copperwood teleporter. Alright, let's give this a shot. The relicts, Gloamwood and Verdun. Gloamwood through here?
行くわよ。チャンス。
Ah, things I can't get! Gloamwood writing down, okay. I just want... I just want a teensy bit more height. I want a little bit more everything, and also the ability to slide, and also wall jump. Can I just have all of those things, please? Oh, this definitely opens. Are you kidding me? Not letting me bomb anything. Rude.
ナジャ
Ooh. Cool.
よいしょ。
This didn't take me to a teleporter. And the relict is real creepy. I guess it's a combination between relic and derelict. Doesn't look great. Oh well, I guess we're here. Let's do the thing. There's so many abandoned buildings, but I don't see anyone around.
そのようですわね。
Looks about right.
昔この町
This
に
town once had many talented beastkin tinkerers and mechanics. However, during the Magitech Rebellion, the flames of war spread far and wide, engulfing many places like this one. Any survivors surely fled, never to return. I wouldn't want to come back here either. Does look pretty beat. Curious how so many of the remains here from new type Magitech that had only gone into production in recent years. Considering the ethics of the conglomerates, I'm not surprised. They're known to dump waste in remote areas. That's probably it. It's rather uncomfortable seeing them all in pieces like this. As a data hunter, sights like these aren't unusual. The world can be a cruel place. So you'd best get used to it. Alright, new objective.
行くわよ。 チャンス。 ナジャ
Yeah, I want that to be open so that I can do nothing relevant, I guess. I still can't slide. Everything is a triumph. Does this do anything for me? Nope. Okay. Can't get through there. Okay.
Naja.
All right. Those are things I want to explode from afar rather than stand next to. More MP. When MP is below 100%, MP recovery rate is reduced. When MP is above 100%, MP recovery rate is increased. Oh, that's fascinating. Traps? Traps. And it inflicts a paralysis. Damage over time and occasional stun. Yep. Any new crafty things I could craft? Could burn some of my essences for other essences. Not that it's going to do a whole lot. I could upgrade bomb fuel and cross bomb, but not soul burst. Wow, really not soul burst. So how does soul burst work now? Do I have like another gauge? I guess that's the red gauge on top of the green one. And it increases... Charged shots can fill the burst gauge. Yeah, I'm getting... like 2 bursts from a charge shot. And then the burst ticks down. So maybe I'm getting more bursts from combat, from like punching. Interesting. Burst was just climbing for a bit. Like, if my MP is high enough, does burst just go up? It happened after I blew something up. So maybe the bomb is what affected it? God damn it! I'm getting hit by those. I guess as long as I'm in combat, it's going up, and then once I'm out of combat, it starts dropping. I don't know how to trigger the burst, though. That's the other question. We are getting close. The signal indicates it's near. Up ahead, there's a Magitech caught in something. What, you could disable those? That sounds like technology I want to have. Snare traps. I'd like to know what sort of vile prankster thinks this is funny. At least it doesn't look like any serious damage has been done. Grease trap? Is this someone you know? Yeah, he's an old friend of mine. We used to hang out in Morose. He shares my impeccable taste for Morosian waffles, so he's a good chap. I guess one could do worse than judge a person's character by their love for waffles. Grease trap? Like Claptrap, except he's a cook? Tevi? Hey, Grease! What are you doing here? This is no place for a nap. Long time no... oh. Where am I? This isn't Morose Waffle House. Unfortunately not. We're out in the Relicts. The Relicts? Wait a minute. I was supposed to be heading to cooking class. We found you caught in an electromagnetic snare trap, designed to short-circuit Magitech. Oh my, an electromagnetic snare trap? That would explain my memories being a bit jumbled. Try and recall some things. I'll help you along. Well, he's not doing a great job of remembering things, but maybe we got there. So you landed your dream job of being a patissier at Morose Waffle House? And we're on your way to a workshop? That's amazing. I'm still just an assistant, but it's all thanks to your help that I learned to make waffles they would approve of. Do you remember that waffle that I saw in my dreams all those years ago? Well, I've been experimenting ever since, and I finally did it. I made the whimsical waffle of wonder. I can't help but think that maybe waffle doesn't mean what I think it means. Oh, you actually did it. You gotta make some for me, Grease. Ahem. Shouldn't we be discussing the whole snare trap situation instead of waffles? Well, Grease Trap doesn't remember what happened, so naturally we'd talk about waffles. You seem to be a big fan of waffles, Tevi. Damn right I am. 'Tis not mere food, but edible art that nourishes the soul. Waffles are the ultimate aspiration, one worthy of a lifetime of devotion and contemplation. I don't really get it, but it sure sounds important. Now I want to try some. Maybe Tevi's a waffle sexual. Any friend of Tevi's is a friend of Grease Trap's. It would be my pleasure to make waffles for you, once we get back, of course. I can't wait to get a mouthful. My big brother's a great baker too, and he tries to teach me sometimes, but everything I make turns black and crumbly. Tastes like bitter sand. Wow, Sable, you really can't do anything, can you? You're just completely useless. Your only skill is looking cute. I respect it. It might help to not set things on fire. Hopefully it's not rude of me to ask, but can you taste food, Grease Trap? Unfortunately not. My primitive design didn't bother with fancy sensory circuits like taste buds. But that's no problem. Through hard work and experience, I've learned how to make many different kinds of waffles using sight and touch. You've certainly come far. Remember that first snogberry waffle you made? Tasted like gooey sawdust. I've never heard of someone who can't taste food being a patissier. How incredible! I used to be just a window washer. Whenever I passed Morose Waffle House and looked through the windows, the faces of happy customers enjoying their waffles never failed to brighten my day. I wish to bring the same smiles to people's faces. One thing led to another, and now I hope to be a part of waffle history. Tevi, don't forget what we're here for. The astral gear is close. We need to be alert. I know. It's just nice to see an old friend. I wanted to chat a bit. Oh. Golden hands. That would explain the traps. What do we do, Tevi? Go and find someplace to hide while I take care of these chumps. I do like Tevi. I love Tevi's attitude. She's cool. Okay. Well, I have taken care of these chumps. Hey, look, some more chumps. Oh no, the chumps are running away. They're after Grease Trap. Grease Trap. Quick, after them. No, my friend, Grease Trap. A 10U8. Heal 4% plus 40 HP. Upon receiving the 8th hit, can only be used once per battle. Fascinating. Sure? 40 HP is a big chunk of HP. Get up there. Could use that healing. Dang, I didn't realize I was so low. Ah. Well, thank you. Yeah, we'll just go this way. They were headed in this direction. They couldn't have gone far. You stalkers are getting really annoying. We're getting annoying. Oh, it's this girl again. Okay, yeah. One of the Golden Hands sub-bosses. This little bot is our property. We trapped him fair and square. Back off or I, Caprice of the Golden Hands, I'm going to get really angry. Why are you guys doing this? Eh? You mean hunting these wandering scrap heaps? It should be obvious. This place is a cornucopia of materials to strip and sell. For zennies! Take them apart, sell them on the black market. Oh yeah, profit. My leader's going to be very pleased with me. He'll surely give me a pat on the head. Really? You're doing all this for head pats? I can help you with that if you need. Well, maybe not. I don't think TEVI swings that way. Or you might even scratch me behind the ears while softly whispering his approval in that dreamy voice. Ugh! Oh, stop, Caprice, you're making me blush. Really? You're a member of the Golden Hands solely because you like getting head pats? That's a lot. Getting the heebie-jeebies. Anyway, not sure why there have been so many dazed Magitek hobbling through here lately. But I'm not complaining. More easy prey to trap. Dazed Magitek. That's right. I look forward to them every day. However, I was more than a little surprised by what we found just now. Is that an astral gear? Ah, so you know what this is. Not as clueless as you look, cutie. I must thank you guys for bringing my attention to this dinky bot. How unfitting that something as valuable as an astral gear be housed in such a junk heap. Making waffles? You must be joking. What a waste of its power. So the gear was inside Grease Trap this whole time. What did you do to him? Unfortunately, he was uncooperative, so we resorted to rougher methods to get what we wanted. What, they just killed him? Game got dark. You're going to regret this, you rotten raccoon.
この憎たらしい顔を八つ咲きにしてやるぜ。チャンス。
Okay, dig it.
フライだ。よいしょ。1000倍にして返してやる。ボスの期待を裏切るわけにはいかねえんだよ。
Oh, right. Yeah, I don't want to stand right next to that. Okay. Soul Engage. Can activate Soul Burst when activated buffs back my...
俺をイラつかせるのがうめえなおめえ。
Can't do a whole lot of damage here, huh? But he's not doing... Oh, no, that was a lot, actually. Ah, now I got it. クズ鉄の塊にしてやったら覚悟しな。Well, he's not doing much to me, so that's good.
チャンス。ボスの期待を裏切るわけにはいかねえんだよ。
I still don't really have a super good sense of, like,
ジャッキーが
how I want to put my melee together in order to do better damage or better combo or whatever, like the correct order of doing things. I'm just like kind of just slipping in whatever feels natural, just mashing the button and every once in a while doing the uppercut. And that seems to be okay, but like I feel like maybe there's a better way to do it. I don't know. Jackie, no! You broke my jackhammer! I won't forgive you for this! You killed my friend. Well, probably not, all things considered. The way this game usually goes, like the way the vibe of this game is, almost assuredly Grease Trap is not like dead. But like you ripped apart a sentient being, and now you're not gonna forgive me for your jackhammer? Where's the symmetry here? Like, where is the thought process? Next time I will dismember you all and sell you piece by piece on the black market for a huge profit. I'm human. I don't think you can do that to humans. Does that mean we're not getting the Astral Gear? Probably means we're not getting the Astral Gear. Oh. TEVI. A Magitech that loses its Omphalos is like a human that loses their soul. Even if it were to be replaced, he won't be the same Grease Trap that wakes up. I just wish I could have. Maybe if I'd done things differently then. It's just like before when I was little and I was powerless. The people around me would slip through my fingers. And just like that, they're gone. Wow, I really wasn't expecting him to be dead. I guess I didn't really recognize what the astral gear was to him. They've used this phrase omphalos before, and I don't know that I really understand what it is. I'm sorry, Grease Trap. Looks like the world won't get to taste your whimsical waffle of wonder. Delicious secret notes. Notes taken by Grease Trap detailing his creation of and thoughts regarding a special wondrous waffle. Perhaps these notes can be used to carry on his dream? What is that? It's Grease Trap's journal. He always carried it with him wherever he went. Some of these old entries were just pointers I gave him on what goes into making a good waffle. It seems like he really treasured your advice. Yeah. All this time, he was still taking notes, filling these pages, and working hard to make his dreams come true. The waffle in this photo looks wonderful. It even has a little smiley face. He put photos in his journal? Fascinating. Wait a minute. It says here that it's the recipe for the whimsical waffle of wonder. It's like he left it for us. Rest easy, Grease. I'm sure that your waffle will bring smiles to the world. Jeez. I was really not expecting his death. Hey, we leveled up. I can craft the waffle of wonder. Attempt. Sure. Oh, okay. I will happily make an attempt at crafting the waffle of wonder. I will happily make another attempt at crafting the waffle of wonder. Apparently the waffle of wonder is delicious. Lost fire now. Attempt progress 35%. Need more space. This is a pretty good consumable. I probably shouldn't just be like spamming it. Hey, the teleporter I was looking for. Feels very pointless, but okay. Where this goes, but I want to be able to come back to the teleport. Yep. Remember this? Okay, so the bomb lets me come back from the other side of that. That's great. There's stuff up and to the left that I didn't check out, so that's a thing that I want to go check out at some point. Right. It's not supposed to do that. Don't get in melee with those idiots. Yeah, definitely no way back up from here. Oh, I didn't kill it, so I don't get whatever the bonus for the elite. Too bad. Nice. Well, this is still new territory. Something up here, huh? Oh, I can't make it back up. Oh, no. Maybe it's okay. Yeah. Nothing here? Weird. Ah, finally making it over to here, which I couldn't make it to before. Lasagnas! And I can't make it across the other place, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, I guess that means we just go back up and go left? Go back up to the teleporter? Yeah, there's not going to be any more relevant items. But I guess there might be more Mana Knights. There's certainly more Zennies. But I don't think I can make it left of that sigil anyway. But also, if I go through there, I'm not going to be able to come back. Let me confirm that, actually. Since I know I can get back up this way. Oh, I could have gone that way. I just never did. Interesting. And I can't go this way because I can't slide. Yep. So let's mark this as requiring slide. Well, I don't need slide because I can get up here. Interesting. Okay. Hiya. Wow, the enemies can get hit by the paralysis traps too? Wild. Another one of like I could have done this at any time and just never did. Doesn't matter. All right, back up to the teleport again. Makes me think maybe there's something down here. I can only get through there by sliding. And yes, I am still convinced slide is a power-up. Might not be slide, actually. It might be like shrink or something like that. But slide makes the most sense to me. This goes somewhere else? Where does this go? Into Gloamwood. There is so much Gloamwood. Oh, there really is so much Gloamwood. Holy. Okay. Yeah, I want to see the rest of the relics, which is, I guess, at 96.6%, probably 2 more slots, like exactly this spot and this spot. I'm gonna go see that one spot on the left. And, oh, yeah, nice. Assuming I can get there from here, which I cannot, which is irritating. I'd have to go all the way around. Still can. Guess I will. Whatever. Gotta happen at some point. Now might as well be the time. Damn it! Stupid paralysis. Alright, all the way across, let's go. These golden hand grunts are weak. Ah, crap. Really gotta stop. I'm trying to melee those idiots. Yep, as expected. Alright, so that leaves 4 resources uncollected? 3 of which are hidden, or maybe 2 of which are hidden. 1 is behind the last sigil, and I know where the last sigil is. It's fine. Oh, if it's a lead, I got it. Damn it. That does keep happening. Teleporting out of here. We're going back to Morose. We are taking the train to Anathema. We are progressing the plot. We are moving on with our lives. There is a reason to try and go back to the Golden Hand space, actually. What is required to do that? Where is that? Here. Through the sewerways. So back from Thanatara, back from Thanatara Canyon. So from here, back around up and through. Because there was a teleporter back here. There's clearly stuff I could go do if I felt like doing it. Because I have gotten better jumpies than I did before. So it might be worth it. Probably not, though. I'm gonna go with probably not. How's progress in Morose going? There's still a bunch of stuff I haven't seen in here. It's weird. A bunch of items I haven't collected? That's also weird. Ah, this is the train to Anathema. Travel to the destination's shop or the destination's transit hub? Yo, I want to go straight to the shop, absolutely. Let me use these zennies. Transit via train arriving at Anathema. Oh, it's the same people. They just have a shop in both places. Deadly Reach. A pair of Vam braces to help you reach for the stars and cut them down. Increases melee attack range. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. For every 100% current MP, MP recovery rate plus 6% and max 30%? Huh. Fascinating. Increasing your MP max seems... Ah, that's why it costs 6. Yup. Upper slash augment. During boss battles, when spiral slash or any basic combo hits target, upper slash is executable in mid-air within 1.5 seconds. Also, all melee damage increased. All melee damage increased is where I want to be. It's good that it specifies within boss battles, because otherwise this is a double jump. Style combo, lock on A. When basic ground combo alt is used, and combo rank is A or above, a 5th stage lock on combo can be used, which pierces the target's dominant states. Neat. Synchronized support after 6 charged shots. The next charged shot will trigger an additional charged shot by the unselected Orbitar. Cost 6? Gross. EP Booster Variety. When currently equipped with at least one of each sigil that consumes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 EP, max EP plus 6, and also it costs 0 to equip, so yeah. Absolutely. 0 to equip, I want it. I don't care what it does. Probably. Basic air combo 3 damage. Boosted. Number of air combos usable before landing -1. Interesting. Maybe. When combo is interrupted, the damage of the next hit will increase by 33% of the combo count before the interruption. Maximum damage increase of 100. Combo is interrupted. Interesting. So after you've done a combo, the next hit is boosted by 1/3 of the combo count. My combos are regularly in the, like, 25 to 30 hit range. So... that's not bad. Oh, cost 6. Yeah, okay, that checks out. When dodge is triggered, recover a certain amount of HP. Amount recovered scales with the damage inflicted by the dodged attack. Recovers more when HP is lower than 50%. Sure, it sounds great. HP recovery is great. When combo count is below 7, using basic ground combo 2 will be followed by basic air combo 2. Additionally, basic air combo 1 and 2 attack speed increased, and both become a 2-hit attack. Huh, cool. Yeah, great. Love it. When taking damage, negate knockback or interruption from the attack. However, blowbacks cannot be negated. Cannot be activated. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I guess it's kind of neat. Negate interruption is actually kind of neat. I don't know if that's worth 2 EP for once every 72 seconds. Worth buying, though. All of this is worth buying, if not immediately, though. Welcome, potion seekers. How may I be of assistance? We heard you're very knowledgeable about decay, and wanted to ask you for some special advice. Decay? I don't get many people asking about that these days. How much do you know about it? We know of its effects, but other than that... Decay refers to a highly corrosive energy that takes the form of green airborne particulates, which harms bioforms upon contact, and prolonged exposure can lead to death. Visible radiation? Yeah, that'll probably kill you. It is seen as the converse to mana, the pure energy that feeds life. Decay's origins are unknown, though it has apparently existed for a long time. Much of the decay you see today, however, can be traced back to the rebellion at the Palace of Anathema 30 years ago. But decay is capable of more than just infecting and killing bioforms, right? Indeed. In recent decades, a phenomenon has been observed where bioforms that die of decay are reanimated into hostile beings known as specters. A notable physical trait they share is glowing green eyes. Like your glowing green eyes? Wait, her eyes are yellow. That's even weirder. Nasty things. They tend to show up where there's decay. Perhaps you've seen them around Anathema. The nearby Ulvosan Plateau and surrounding forests are palled in decay, since none of those places have undergone procedural cleansing. Cleansing? You mean decay can be gotten rid of? Yes, it's possible. It was done during Empress Dahlia's reign, but such knowledge has vanished along with the Empress herself. All we can do is use remnant technologies to stymie its spread as much as possible. Hopefully that clears things up. I'm just curious what you need this info for. We're conducting an investigation on behalf of the Peacekeepers, and I want to know if there's a way for us to explore the palace. Explore the palace? The decay levels there are much greater than my potions are capable of warding against. However, there might yet be something that can help you in Ulskin Village. Ulskin Village? Yes, I've heard traveling mercenaries speak of it. A remote village perched at the edge of the plagued forest. It's shrouded in decay that ebbs and surges violently, yet people still reside there. There are people who can survive in a place like that? I'm not certain of the details, but it seems the villagers have found something to mitigate decay's corrosive effects on the body. I'll mark the location on the map. Take these as well, a basic potion to help you along, and this mercenary's crest. It's what the mercs wear to be identified as for hire. This one was left to me by a former lover who died doing what she loved, spending her bounty on drinks and falling off piers. I'm sure she'd be glad to see it put to use again. Wow. That really tells me a lot about this former lover. That's great. Anyway, put it on and you'll make your intentions clear to the Ulskin villagers. I've heard they tend to be wary of outsiders, but are appreciative of help from the rare passing mercenary. Okay, I'll make good use of it. The pleasure is all mine. It's thanks to people like you that my sisters and I can keep our shops in peace. Sisters! They're not traveling between the shops. It's different CCs in different shops. Okay. A badge that identifies a mercenary. Wearing it signifies the wearer's willingness to accept various commissions. Soothing Tincture. Potion for temporary relief against moderate levels of decay. Hello? Oh, I nearly forgot. I see. Not long ago, someone asked me to forward this stack of blueprints to a cute bunny girl with 2 floating orbitars. That has to be you, right? I can only think of one person who described me that way. Anyway, thanks. Modular blueprints. A series of diagrams and instructions detailing how to unlock the Orbitar's core expansion system. Okay, well, a bunch of stuff just happened. The most important of which is I want to check crafting. Deadly Reach can now be upgraded. Heck yeah. Range increase when hitting a target in dominant state with the upper slash. No hit lag will be incurred. Interesting. Let's increase the range again. Do it. These aren't changed. develop Orbitar type is still far away. I wanted to see if, yeah, obviously. If, the Mercenary Sigil was a badge that needed to be equipped. Because if so, I'm inclined to equip it on the off chance that it gets me, like, additional quests or something. Combo count is below 7. Very low. Dodge recovery. Yeah. I feel like this is going to be the biggest hit. Aerial agility. Basic air combo attack speed plus 15%. That's also very good. I want this one. Air upper slash offense. Yes, bag expander and also lemon bunny potion and then just everything. I have 10k, I can buy 3 of these. So we'll buy all of them except for the blue one. Spent too much money on sigils again! Should have bought from CC first. Now I have 7 more slots. So that's either one of the 6s, or it's a 4 and a 3. None of the 4s really matter at this point, but several of these 3s are new purchases. Dodge recovery is really interesting. Basic air combo 1 and basic air combo 2 attack speed plus 40%. And both become a 2 hit. Instead of a 3 hit? I think that's instead of a 3 hit. Let's just take Combo Crasher instead. And I have one more space in my backpack, so we can craft another Wonder Waffle. And now it requires materials that I haven't seen before. Not enough money. I guess I could buy the air combo focus, but maybe not. Maybe I'm not worried about it. What's on the blueprint? Looks like sketches for a mod. The accompanying note says, I forgot to hand this to you the other day. I was so excited to get the etherlith working again that it completely slipped my mind. With the astral gears on hand, I'm sure you'll be able to figure out these new functions for your orbitars. Good luck. Count on Dad to scribble a bunch of stuff for me to figure out and finish on my own. Scribble is right. These diagrams look like they were drafted by someone being chased by a rampaging unicorn. Perhaps genius necessitates illegible handwriting? I see. Okay, I'm done reading the blueprints. Let's go somewhere quiet so we can do the upgrades, huh? Aye, aye! Sure, let's. Wait a second. You're finished with that whole stack? Just how fast do you read? Yes, is the answer to that question. The answer is yes. Inventive Insight! Complete Chapter 2. Chapter 2? Jeez, how many chapters are in this game? Robbie Reby had like 9 chapters, I think. How much game is in this game? Oh boy. Hello? Done and done. I'm not entirely convinced you and your father haven't sold your souls in exchange for the favor of some dark god of technology. Looks like there's a new charge gauge on the status HUD. It's called a core expansion system. From what I gather, it's a new auxiliary module that recycles energy output during battle to enhance our offensive and defensive synergy. Sounds efficient enough. Can't wait to try it! Dad's handiwork is always full of surprises. I'm sure we'll figure it out in no time. Do we get notes for it, or... I guess that's the red gauge? Where the heck am I? Why am I suddenly in the middle of Gloamwood? That's very weird. I guess they want to put me into combat so I can try it out? Here we go. Press circle to consume crystals and activate an Orbitar's core expansion, which deals high damage and blocks most ranged attacks within the expansion shield. Not all bullets can be blocked. There are bullets that can penetrate core expansion shields. Crystals can be obtained by defeating enemies. When certain conditions are met during boss battles, a large amounts of crystals can be obtained. Okay. Resilience. So I guess that 4 in the center is the crystals? I don't have a way to pull it. Whoa, I think I may have just screwed up. Okay, so it's kind of a charge shot limit break. No, I can't jump up there! I really screwed myself up here. I'm not seeing crystals go up. Do I want that? That's what I want. That was a crystal. Okay, this ended up dropping me into a space that I've already been into. What is this? Interesting. So if I want to get back to Anathema, this is the way I go. Okay. Cool. Resilience is active. Damage taken is reduced based on stacks, and stuff is removed afterwards. It's nice.
Oh, this is it. The home of the humans. The palatial city of Anathema.
It looks so peaceful. It's hard to believe what had transpired here. It's thanks to Lunessa's help that Anathema was able to recover so quickly after the rebellion. Half the city is currently under peacekeeper administration. Before her intervention, this place was overrun with anarchic magitech. After all, at the heart of the city lies the epicenter of the initial upheaval, the Palace of Anathema. Yet so many people are still willing to live here? Anathema was the seat of power in Az, where modern mana techniques were born. I suppose humans feel that despite everything, this place still holds significance, and that legacy is what they cling to. Hope for the future, perhaps. The Beastkin, who rely on humans for their mana skills, helped them rebuild the city. Some chose to stay, and now call Anathema home. I see. Still, I can't help but feel the atmosphere is a bit strange. There's a palpable tension in the air. Of course. While there's some semblance of tolerance, humans and Beastkin have always been at odds. The ones sharing this city are no different. Store in each city has different available items for purchase. Yes, we did figure that out. One day Anathema will become great again. When that happens, you can come work for me as a scullery maid, little Beastkin lass. Wow, you are awful. Just instantly awful. Cool. Protecting the humans is our duty, as ordained by Lady Lunessa. We hope that you, as a Beastkin, can endeavor to extend goodwill to the humans. Also, there's a bunch of reading to do. Maybe I'll do reading. About decay. Oh, that sounds interesting. Decay is a mysterious corrosive energy found in many parts of mainland Az. It is dangerous to all bioforms, causing gradual damage to the body upon contact. Its unknown nature and danger instill fear in those who encounter it. The first stages of exposure can induce discomfort and nausea, while prolonged exposure ultimately results in death. In the past, the royal family possessed the ability to suppress decay, but this technology has been lost over time. Now people can only try to contain infected areas and use wards and antidotes to provide temporary resistance to decay. And then what did we get about Anathema? During Empress Dahlia's reign, modern magitech were developed and soon integrated into all aspects of society, further boosting the city's prosperity and the quality of life for its citizens. Citizens not including the magitech. Like a shining beacon, Anathema attracted people from all over Az, but displeased human residents were quick to insist that Anathema belonged to them. While Empress Dahlia worked to create an inclusive society, tensions between Beastkin and humans continued to persist. Being in the immediate vicinity of the royal palace, Anathema bore the brunt of the Magitech rebellion. Flames engulfed the city during the struggle, and all who could fled. The anarchic Magitech followed suit, pouring from Anathema to terrorize surrounding lands, forcing the people of Az to band together to fend off the threat that stalked in their wake. The peacekeepers eventually turned the tide, reclaiming Anathema and helping to rebuild it with the assistance of established Azan enterprises. Despite the extensive decay that engulfed the palace and the loss of their beloved Empress Dahlia, many humans who had fled eventually returned to their home city of Anathema, a place which still held great significance as a symbol of humanity's past achievements. Okay. Boss data. Oh, right. Yes, of course. My level has gone up again. Yeah, I still don't have the money to buy the thing. But apparently my notebook updated again? Or maybe this is just a reminder from the thing that just happened. Yep. Well, this is probably as good a time to call it as any for the night. It is about that time. And we have all of Anathema to explore on Tuesday. So that's great.
Oh yeah. Doing a save. Doing a quit. Turn to title screen. That's correct.
Yeah, still enjoying this. I did really like the mechanics of Rabi Ribi, and Tevi being more Rabi Ribi is actually great. Like, I am completely on board with what this game is presenting. The anime continues to be present, and that's mostly something I can continue to work around. But, all in all, it's not enough to dissuade me from continuing to play the game, so gonna continue to play the game.